let us start rolling. Archery relentless. Ah, dear. So that's our beginning. I don't know how well things can go. But we'll be trying. Let's see how well things may go. Or how bad. Force absorb. That'd be more important than poison absorb for this raid.
Then you realize the wax statues have sprung to life. Judging from the few intact parts, these remain human. What could have caused damage to these?
Show to see. How well will I take it?
Darkened courtyard ahead, flanked by a pair of towering statues. Discarded blades rise from the ground and spin, searching for blood. The strange figure lashes out, killing intent.
Gripped. Well, I died. He decided to double spin while I was gripped. Yeah, 10-second timer. So much for my buff. Ah, dear.
That barrier could aid in defeating the relentless juggernaut.
Ah, dear.
I will not let her go. I will not give her up. By all the
Giving myself back on my buff. songs. Well, goddamn. Ah, dear. You cannot Timothy your way out of this. This is... I don't even know what that means. Ah, dear. Well, so much for my spot point. I won't be able to rebuff myself if I die again. Hopefully pocket. But then again, we do have this that original spell point. Oh, and I cannot use my action side there.
You touch the enemy. Suddenly you hear a voice
Ah,
inside
dear.
your mind.
Alright.
As you reach out to the creature, the memory you heard rushes into him. He roars in pain and surprise. The juggernaut gathers himself, consolidating his power. Then he gestures to one of the towering statues nearby.
Spin. You spin again. No. No. We still have that green thing.
The juggernaut begins to writhe once again, his tortured mind consuming him. Waves of energy flow.
Get back on your foot, soldier. Ah.
More animated objects haunt these silent halls.
I mean, if Fenderin is confident that he can solo a room. So much green.
Barely able to move. I made my request.
Hey, Madam. Hello, sir.
With this strange set of armor.
I hope that you had a fantastic stream. Oh dear. I always thought that the chances of a roar getting back charges was low. And I say that having tried an Inquisitor Dragon Lord. I hope that you had some good time. Yeah, no, the floor is so green that I have trouble sleuthing in the circles AFP. Alright, have a good night. Or see you later. Thank you for the ride. And get the rest you need. And for those that just came, right now what is going on is a Reaper Tree Relentless. I think I'll go slowly. Although it's nice getting the Reaper XP for 3 on the first time. Maybe we can do a turn raise that we have pushed before and get that Reaper XP first time.
The other towering statue springs up from the ground, ready to crush those beneath it.
Spin. Although by the time it was called out, Fistus was gone. Oh dear. I gotta be careful. I suppose I could second your heart, but quicken. For working shipment.
Juggernaut throws his scythe. It begins to spin and move on its own, fueled by its energy and
Range. Oh, just grabbing this side with me. Oh dear. Going well so far. Where did it touch you? Oh dear.
The relentless rage of the Juggernaut has been ended. Perhaps now the spirits of Walther and Johanna will finally find some peace together.
In a way, I've remade this tank to make this raid a lot easier to push. Oh dear. It's not a race. Oh dear. Well, first raid went well. Archery completed. That went pretty well for her. That hurt she relentless. Too bad nobody saw it. I think. Next time R6. Oh dear. La, 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 la. Yeah, 4 we were not even close. Archery we did 1 success and 1 fail. Fire over Margrave next. Yeah, no, I didn't really envisage a fire over Margrave now. Otherwise, I would have prepared the insightful fire absorb hat. But I have not. But I guess we'll see. And I'll also need more 100% everything that is to trip Solar Gem. I need more of days. I would. Is there a take us on 95? Ah dear. Oh my. Hmm. Hmm. The problem is that my damage is also so low that I cannot really break the orbs by myself. So if you see me getting close to one and the belt between phases, la 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 la. Ah, therefore I can amplify over more grave. Hmm. That should get cursed yet. As long as he didn't go to hug a tree. uh. Hmm. Hmm. Ah. I had yet to check all over my stuff for the inside of fire absorbent, but apparently no. Okay. Hmm. Oh, the songs. Crazy. I am at 126 constitution before I get my bloodthirsty
Arrived
blood.
at Wargrave the night before the ceremony, summoned by Dean Stormleaf's urgent message. Doubt this is about the seating arrangements. It looks like the preparations for the grand event are underway. Yet the servants stand idle, clearly nervous.
If he wants to flash his ball, it's his business.
Dean stands on the podium. Strange light flickers at the edge of the platform. Looks like as if it were a piece of paper. It seems that this part of Moorgrave is becoming coterminous with some plane I cannot yet identify. Fascinating. Please approach the tear. What will be, will be. But haste may be helpful. As you approach the tear in space, chill envelops you. Dark
Ah,
the ethereal form of Vecna towers.
fire from more grave.
Here I was looking for
7.6 W plus 173.
Tear in space begins to widen. It's a portal, the kind you've never seen before. You feel a blast of heat. Something very large steps through. Something. Baelor's voice booms.
Turn to finish what I started. Dispel the curse.
Vecna
Mm-hmm. Now then, let's five.
I've enchanted you to allow it to cut a wider path for your arm. Begin conquest.
You know I cannot use shield steel as a toe shield. La, la, la.
As these strange bird-like demons chant and dance,
Jump. New.
Baelor teleports, but is still close by. You can hear its guttural chant as more rifts begin to form. Sphinx makes contact again. Close. Keep pressure on him to prevent him from opening more rifts. I will summon spheres of Risia ice. Get close. Struck. I grow. The report of your battle. Baelor Snarl. Baelor calls for reinforcements. His request is with more demons.
And my fire shield is going out.
Barely contain
1 minute is running not a lot. Come scroll. Oh dear. Jump. Hmm. I'm getting cooked. Ah! In 2 minutes. Ah, dear. It's bad. And that's why I wanted to make my inside fire absorb hat to be more ready for that raid. For that raid push alongside the fire over Thunder Peak. Hmm. 1 minute. Ah. Ah. Jump.
This realm must burn!
Come on, Horb. Oh no. That's a bit tough. Most of the PS is already dead. Ah. God damn it. I didn't know you were behind me when I was backing out of the battle. Oh dear.
On my belt.
Oh my god. Oh dear. Well, that's a wipe. Oh dear. Ah. Hmm. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hmm. And they want to try again. Hmm. He will want it to be more properly ready. Hmm. Let's see the Sonic. Hmm. Hmm. La 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 la. Hmm. 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 Oh man. Hmm. Elemental defense. But that I cannot really do anything with the black. Cannot really block the banner or more absorb. It's not a budget. Hello, 13. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah, debuff should be used on the battle. Hmm. Ah, dear. Ah. Hmm. Hmm. It's the moment that I go over 5 stacks of fires that things starts to get bad. And then the damage of the Balor does double once he gets his fire shield. Let's just do a warm-up session on Urge. And try again on Earth for another day. I mean, we were close. Her tree would have been surely been possible. Hmm. 500.
Looks like the
Yeah,
preparations for the grand event are underway. The servants stand by, clearly nervous. An ominous hush blankets the night.
Well, equip her too.
A calm voice projects itself into your minds. It is I, Flamewind. I cannot leave the light. I will observe and advise you in the struggle ahead. It seems that this part of Moorgrave is becoming coterminous with some plane I cannot yet identify. Please approach the tear. What will be, will be. But haste may help you. As you approach the tear in space, chill envelops you. Dark presence looms. The ethereal form of Vector towers over you. Early to your own party? Here I was hoping to surprise you. No matter. Let us commence with the festivities. The tear in space begins to widen. It's a portal, the kind you've never seen before. Feel a blast of heat. Something very large steps through. Something familiar. The Balor's voice booms.
I return to finish what I started. This spell will burn.
Midnighter. I don't know what Ajimati does. Jump. Despite the warning, somebody still dies to the jump.
The Baylor teleports, but it's still close by. You can hear its guttural chant as more rifts begin to form.
Ah, Dave.
Things make contact with each other. Close to the Baylor. Prevent it from opening more rifts. Demon.
42 million this time.
Reckless stretches glow. Barely contained demon fuck.
Can you correct me an orb? Thank you. Oh dear. Slowly bringing me. Jump. Jump.
Baylor falls back to the first portal.
Ah, dear.
Flame wind touches your mind again. Heroes. Aeol's rock.
Ah, well, an R2 completion. You're ready to upgrade that tenor geared? La, la, la. Sadly, high gold does have 100 like jump for some reason. Hmm. By the way, for those that don't know, Demise is basically the hacks I'm using as cosmetic. It does look good, but it's not really that great anymore. I mean, I have it in my hands, the cosmetic bit. Ah. Hmm. La la la.
The task is done. I assume there will be more.
I mean, yeah, her 6 was pretty casual. Hmm. One day, Tumble will get an upgrade that allows you to absorb a spell while tumbling at the right time. Oh dear. Hmm. Somebody going. Hmm. 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 Goodbye.
Another task. Let's get to it.
Yeah, the spell absorb would be mostly for the wisp. Not really for Baba. As that would be my spell absorb that would be going for Baba. Hmm. Hmm. And nurse 7 Baba. Hmm. Is there somebody on my friend list that I can kidnap for an R10? Yes, there's one spot that is open. Hmm. Not too sure. Hmm. Hmm. Kababua. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, they talk about the raccoon. Hmm. Hmm. Oh no, we're going back to pen and paper. Ah. Hmm. I mean, DDO came out at a point that it's really in between 4 and 3.5, as it has rules of both. Ah, dear. Hmm. Ah, my, my. Hmm. Brrr. Hmm. I'll really check my different key. Where my insightful fire hat would be. Hmm. Hmm. It's fair shot that some quests are longer than some raids. A lot of raids. Yeah, it used to be 2, the entire Temple of Limantaleva. Yeah, then it got split into 7 parts. Yeah, that's why all the nodes are split apart now. Ugh. Hmm. It thousand. We don't. We still don't have 64-bit to 64-bit transfer server. We don't have that yet. Hmm. 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 La, la, la. Hmm. La, 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 la. A little time, little time. Hmm. Hmm. Good evening, sleepy. Hmm. Oh dear. Well, we're on our third raid, trying to find one open position with a player. Banner 7 Baba. Hmm. La 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 la. Hmm. I mean, you don't need to be 36. You're in legendary level. But then again, you're not raid ready. You're still looking for gear. Yeah. Woo. Yeah, that's Friday that they put out a fix. It was not today they fixed, it was on Friday. Hmm. Hmm. La 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 la. Oh dear. Hmm. Ah dear. Monday's another story. It's fine. I hope that whatever you're doing outside of your home is doing well. Hmm. Hmm. Ah. Although right now it's mostly strategy talk. But for next week, I definitely need to prep my insightful fire-up shot. Customize done. It's done. Yeah, and for the heroic, you to get the completionist, you only need one of each class. Unless it's a class that you want to enjoy during your version, then you might need 3 stacks. Oh. Which one would there be? Druid and cleric? These two sound simple. If you like spellcaster, there is a way for cleric to deal a lot of high damage. Also nicely playable in melee. If you need some. Hi there, Despair Reaper in the house. Alright, how much your spell bites on our 7? I wonder.
Babala Saga's heart pulls itself up by its roots. It heads for you, a hunter searching for prey.
Oh, you're kidding. The house is on me. That's bad roll of luck. Ah, dear. She switched. Hmm. 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 I mean, there's the animal forms if you melee.
You don't see any way to get around this door. Maybe your companions in the other corridor can figure something out. There's no obvious way of bypassing this door. Perhaps your companions in the other passage can help you out. The passageway is sealed by a pair of magical portals. You notice two strange objects sitting atop rooms nearby. Then...
Hi there, Steel.
The second room lights, and the portal opens. This large area is sealed off by a set of magical gates on each level. Rooms can be seen.
Mr. Carnage. Hmm. Na, 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 na. Honey. Oh. Long way by train. There's no giant skeleton. The only thing that looks like a giant skeleton is this skull by Zin.
Gem adjoins each one.
Shamblers. Stop damaging the scarecrow. Come on. You too. La 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 la. Well, if Avengers starts spawning, I feel like they should be much fatter. Ah, dear. Come on, Scarecrow. It's our 7 days. That is
The last
good to
gate
move
opens.
forward.
What will you find as you continue deeper into the hut?
Ah, Baba's hut. Me.
The magic field surrounding the gem starts to flicker. Run a bit! Babala Saga's voice thunders from above. I think it's time you left my hut. Surprised to be
Round
teleported
2.
The insects are now gone, but Baba... Time for some of my other pets to join it.
Really? On me? It's twice. But the else is on me. Okay, not anymore. Read. La la. Pair one stone already feed. This phase is done. And then will come the bugs.
Waste brings strength.
Oh, la, la, la. Ah, dear. I mean, both side designs are kind of mirrored, but not that mirrored. They look different if you played both sides. Ah. Hmm. Okay, this song is there. Hi there, Benji. Hmm. Hmm. Perseven Baba. In progress. Brrr. Can shadows be that block of eyes? Yeah, by logic they should just crash and shatter for flying and leave encased in eyes. Ah, dear. Shadows. $134 Constitution. Ah, so far so good. Wisp first, then they do me. Then whatever is next.
Harvest them once. Crafty. La, la. You want the fourth okay. And then I can dance over there.
Yeah, they've recounted his puzzle. He's done. Positive was the oh baby, who's gonna be found in a shoebox? Numb des souls, Nelly. These are your snack.
The magically protected gem still sits in the center of the room. The old witch's words echo through the halls. Back again? More of a challenge than I expected. Very well. Get them! Once again, you're outside the hut. The hut does not stir, and there's no sign of the insects. But the mist shifts as other...
My spell absorb will not last that long. Critic should charge. $25, $24, $21. Alright, no more charges. Now the rest of the team is ready. Shambling. And one down. Oh dear. We're pushing.
Baba Lasada's power wanes and then fails.
My boy!
And victory.
My boy!
She croaks with the last breath of her long, long
Or
life.
7. Then your focus would be on gear, at least for now. If you have Vecna, these sets are pretty easy to farm. Yeah, start with Vecna. After that you can worry about Lamordia farm. The 3-piece sets are very helpful there. Hmm. Isle of Dread is not so bad.
The task is done. I assume there will be more.
Ba 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 ba. Yeah, you have better luck getting the artifacts from the raids too. Viper would be a great place to start for a raid artifact. But also because you're playing a warlock, I would recommend using the 5-piece Isle of Dread Curse from Isle of Dread. So that like that you can at least craft the spell critical damage, which can help for a warlock. Hmm. Goodbye, shield. Hmm. Alright. La, 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 la. Hmm. Hmm. Which does remind me, I have not went. Come here, Rams. I have not. Let's see what I can get out of the remnants. At the same time, the raids are done, as far as I know. And we'll get back to leveling. Alright, Mr. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, and the last one at 7. Ah, dear. La la la. 2 card of curse cleansing. Although I suppose if you can get an artifact, a myth artifact would be from the myth box. If they do happen, you do happen to be lucky with Sterling. And I got a deck of many cards. Goodbye, dude. Ah, dear. Ah, la la la. You better be more lucky. Sterling. And if you're lucky enough with the remnants turn in, you can get a free artifact from it. Make some holes. Do I have something that is not cursed on my current set? Grats. Yes. Yeah, you can mess around with a build here beforehand to know everything you need, and then pick after. Be careful. Grats. Yeah. Yeah. Kind of wish to get some dust for rings, but it's been 3 months that I'm not getting any dust. Ah, dear. But yeah, we'll be back leveling. Back onto my mind, come on. 9 item dash. Shall we be lucky? Alright. Giving her peace to Shima. Right now I don't have anything to curse. Hmm. La, 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 la. I don't know. I kind of replaced the Elder's Cab by using the 3-piece Vecna set for my caster. Wait, what did I want to do? Checking something over my other. Most likely I'm gonna go do the legendary saga of the Cogs. Oh ho. Yeah, I'll need to prepare that Heart of Settlement dice. Oh yeah, I have another heart shield there. What can you give me? Anger's heart. Not that great. Have a good lunch. Kazoo. Anyway, I cannot TR back to 15 till 4 more hours. 5 more hours. So there'd be them. But for now, back onto my main. Well, my main. Yeah, that's kind of why I wanted to go over and do Paladin tank. Yeah, maybe I could have checked over there. And let's see what people are coming.
You followed the trail of red crystals deep into the ruins. The path opens up into a larger chamber, and the sound of voices drifts in from overhead. Harsh, disturbing chants can be heard through the sealed metal door.
Getting first to legendary level, and then I'm probably gonna try to do a bit. And I am phases on try. Get my last slime globe.
You pull the lever, and the mechanism that controls the door grinds into action. The voices grow louder as you round the corner, accompanied by the sound of massive machinery. Worshippers kneel before a makeshift... The High Priestess seems strangely untroubled by her imminent death. My spirit will only make our master strong. As the Forge Wraith falls, shocked voices cry out throughout the cavern. The cult is destroyed, and the city is now safe from their schemes. Yet this was not the only Forge Wraith. More still lurk in the cult.
Yeah, usually
driven by
you
their
want at
never-ending
least getting
thirst for
3000
vengeance.
HP on any build. And at minimum 4k playing a melee. Getting that 21 barricade and then moving up onto your offensive tree. I mean, it really depends of how long you want to play still. But I know that in a couple of hours I'm returning to level 15.
After making your way into the ancient goblin ruins, you find yourself in a dark chamber. Creatures loyal to Dask are stirring up trouble in these ancient hobgoblin ruins. Perhaps if you gave them a gentle thrashing, it might teach them are hard at work preparing the room. When they notice you, they immediately attack.
Oh yeah, what luck do I have tonight? 83. Not too bad.
More Das Goats are gathered inside this spacious chamber, rigging explosives to a large heap of gold.
Yeah, that's why you see you should be able to see many people leveling quickly on R1 and then just start getting everything in Legendary.
The last Adask thud crumbles at your feet. Now you have a chance to find out more about this strange artifact that they were trying to unearth. You pull the lever, triggering an explosion that flattens the remaining debris as the roar of the blast dies away. You hear a familiar voice coming from the platform above you. Malik calls to you from the platform. Thank you for clearing out the DOS for me. It was a great help. Those fools had no idea what they were dealing with. The friendly gnome transforms before your eyes. A Rakshasa. Soon, my name will be known across Corvair. Malik, the Malevolent. The portal opens. The fiends flood into the room.
Hi there, Schmerf.
Sport of the Kyber is mine. Demons, do my bidding. One demon falls. But wait,
You know, with a
another
ball
strains
of
out the
yarn in
portal
the game, makes you kinda wish that you could use
portal
how are they called?
remaining demons
The ball and chains, and throw that at the enemy if that were another weapon choice.
The Rakshasa lets out a shrill gasp, surprised that you managed to best him in combat. This can't be. The world must remember my name.
La 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 la. Ball and chain would be great in game. Well, there's a lot of weapon type I would like to see in the game. Even spears and spears, bandages, not shown as quarterstaves.
In the distance, you hear the grinding
But
of massive
actual-
gears and heavy machinery. A man in a scarlet cloak beckons.
But as actual weapon, with
The
all of
store's
its
engine
fighting
coated in
options.
rust. Prying it open could create enough noise to alert anyone guarding this place. Maybe there is a way to get inside without alarming the Boromar.
Oh, it's going, Smurf. Na, 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 na.
The vault door tumbles.
Come here, key.
Surely danger and a generous bounty await you.
I be rolling.
You pocket the iron key. There's sure to be a use for it. The door is sealed shut with a heavy silver padlock. The key may be hidden somewhere among the shipment, or perhaps you can find another way to proceed. You jangle the iron padlock, but the door remains tightly sealed. There's no way around it this time. You'll need a key. As you enter the room, you hear someone barking orders from above. Intruders! Protect the special cargo, you ninny hammers! We'll make them pay for messing with the Borobar lab!
Working more onto the monk. Monk is a fun class. Dragon disciple
You remain
monk.
captive and scramble out of this chamber, screaming in panic. The Boromar
Yeah,
good.
it's solid.
There are still forge rates to slay.
Even getting the option of being centered with
Forge rates
orbs,
drift over the earth,
or even battle axe.
growing louder.
That was the main reason why I did Dragon Disciple Monk for my Dwargars, since it mixed pretty well together. Yeah, they cheat sometimes. Ah, dear. Remember, should still words of passion. Kill Benji first and deal with the mobs. Oh, dear.
The last of the special cargo crates is smashed into splinters.
Your party is nicely full.
The last forge rate dissolves into a smoldering cloud. of
Oh. Wait, all the bugs got... I destroyed all the bugs. Already? Huh. Hmm. Hmm. Oh my. Hmm. The cards. You better not be frozen. Come on, game. Please. Hmm. Please. And I guess that does not work. Private instance that doesn't exist yet. Fine, hard relag. Bad game. La 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 la.
Rar.
Hello, Zeb. Ay, that the game cannot register my actual speaker. God damn it. Hello, hello. How are you, champ? Well, it kind of happens a lot when you play a long time. And sometimes for random reason that you have to forcibly quit the game. Ah, dear. Your weekend is tomorrow. So what shall you be doing tonight? Oh dear.
You enter a small fighting ring. It seems to be closed. The ring is quiet, and the stands are empty. A small knot of people stands near a pile of crumpled corpses. Another group of lumbering brutes attacks the fighting pit.
And well, tomorrow there seems like there could be some Arten going. Don't know if you'll have time to gear before they do, but you should be able to do a bit of farming before. Don't know if you can make a good makeshift build with what you already have. That would be the same. even if not perfect.
Muffled moans draw your attention to the south. Perhaps this is the source of this unlawful.
Oh yeah, and if you have remnants to turn in, Sterling is back at it again. You can turn in things again. If you're looking for something rare, maybe you'll get a meatbox. Always the first Wednesday of the month that it resets.
Draft creeps through the sewer pipes that the Red Musk zombies use. The source of the creatures must be nearby. You feel a chill in the air. The draft seems to be coming from the western tunnel. The chill of the cavern gives way to
This month I got 1 meatbox and 2 cursed card cleansing.
the source of the Red Musk zombies must be close.
So that ain't too bad.
The room opens out to reveal what appears to be a makeshift temple, littered with the spores that create the Red Musk zombies. The room's center is an unusual-looking minefield. With the shutter, you realize that this illithid is covered in fungus. All of the spores responsible for creating these abominations have been destroyed.
Another enforcer coat. Neat. You want the 2 latest expansion? Then you gotta work out your DDO point and get as much favor as you possibly need between lives. How much DDO point do I have right now? Takes always a little while for DDO store to come out. And 1900. I cannot really buy the new patron cover. Not right now.
A familiar sound reverberates throughout the sewer. A wet
Maybe the one that will appear next month. I mean, even in non-hardcore, when you do lots of... If you can optimize your way to do reincarnation,
of the Dark Gang
and I've seen how long you do your streams, easily 14 hours, you could probably be done with any like past life nearly every day. Or near that.
sign of the scavenged arcane assistant. Follow the
When you
path
see me doing my TR cycles, I get easily 200 DDO point every 3
into
days.
the depths of the trash system.
Like right now, I got 2,000 favors in basically 3 days. And still going up since my XP bar is not full.
The Dark Thief flees into the main trash disposal room. There's a blood-curdling shriek from beyond the door.
You get 25 DDO point per 100 favors.
Bench. This massive chamber is filled with wreckage from the outside.
Which means on average I do get 500 DDO point every week.
The Yotian topples to the trash-littered floor. The door to the west opens, and the gnome scavenger steps through to retrieve her device. You've returned the missing arcane assistant to the gnome scavenger.
You don't get that many DDO point beyond the first time. That's the thing. In the old way that they were doing the servers, the specific server for hardcore, is that the first time DDO points were reset. Like you did get a bonus 100 for the first 100 favor you get on a new server.
Once we got outside, it was impossible to
But
recognize
once you
anything.
got it,
There was
you don't
fire
get
and
any
wreckage
more.
everywhere. I was following my friend Aura at first, but I quickly lost her in all the smoke. I saw one of the men in robes run past. He was on fire.
The foreman turns and opens the door. Railton's disappearance could only mean trouble. Please find her and figure out what's with the nightmare. For countless years, these sweltering caves have served as a comfortable home for fiery beasts that inhabit them. But whatever is happening to the magma has left the creatures afraid. Magma Reaver stands among a throng of other beasts, casting a spell.
Wait, are the pirate of
Bellows and
are the legendary one of Calendar mostly Australians? That does not sound fun to me. Having to remake character every time you
Railton
die.
stands before you, entombed in a sheet of ice. No doubt the creatures have been counted up.
Moreover, I don't find the idea of hardcore fun. Because this game lags a lot. The servers were more stable. Maybe I'd give it a whirl.
The young apprentice falls to her knees, muttering her last
But
breath.
no.
I'm sorry, master.
Personally, that's not something I'll ever try.
This master of hers must be responsible for this
You have a lot of
supernatural
courage of
cave.
doing it.
A gnome wizard stands before a humming, whirring...
And not worth my time.
The jets of air released by the contraption are cold enough to freeze even the hottest man. The wizard turns towards
I won't. And I say that as someone that plays questing a lot. The quests themselves are easy. It's dealing with Avery like Spike that just kills it for me. This. I just want Avenge Gang at this part of the quest to guarantee that all the mobs are Avenge buffed for Reaper 11. Ah. I've seen what certain champs do. A magic missile Demon Soul. The Demon Soul part has 10 times more damage than what the magic missile itself deals in damage. 10 damage versus the actual magic missile and 100 per missile.
A group of Moorgrave University students are lost inside the forest.
That's kind of stupid. It's not balance. Even in pen and paper there was balance against that. If there's a buff that improves an attack, it's usually only the first attack that gets the buff, not all the subsequent attack. To make something that could be manageable to kind of a slaughterhouse for the bad reason from one of the weakest spell in the game. Like, these effects should not be allowed to deal more damage than the spell itself.
You teleport the hapless student back to the entrance. Student back to the entrance. Energy from mechanic crystals used to power the facility. You teleport the hapless student back to the entrance. You teleport the hapless student back to the entrance. Dane tells you that the last student was taken captive by Forge security and brought to a holding cell. You'll have to go there to resolve the situation. You teleport the hapless student back to the entrance. You fall down a chute and tumble out of the maze of pipes. A massive shield guardian protects the holding cell. A student waves at you from behind the magic barrier. Thank the host, he cries. I knew they'd send somebody.
Can you
It's not
peel
what
it
it looks
about?
like, I swear. A cold and personal voice emanates from the shield guardian. Intruder. Power system compromised.
Hmm.
You smash the shield guardian into a pile of debris.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and bring out the light.
The barrier vanishes.
Light into the crest.
Quickly, Chance says. Unlock the security door so I can get out of here. Careful though. Pulling the wrong lever will summon the authorities. You make your choice and pull the lever. A shrill alarm rings out in the chamber. Code red, disturbance in construct maintenance. Send for City Watch. Chance will have plenty of time to
Already
think about
done
his
with the
actions in prison.
cog. Still 400k away. What will I try? What change shall I do? Afterward, I'll be getting some actual legendary XP when doing it.
The explosion that destroyed Vaughn's Forge seems to have left this area mostly untouched. A blood-stained note lies near a fresh corpse.
Please be aware that this area is
Options. I kind of don't want to do it. I'm doing it enough for leveling. And I'll be on Iconic Lives for a while.
security barrier removed.
Don't forget to venture buff the doomies.
Welcome back, Mr. Vaught.
By the way, Reapers are not undead. They're not brave. They're evil outsiders.
All the forge wraiths in the room. You've activated the rage fire cannons. That should help protect the area.
The cogs are fast. Alright, Hugh. Give me my cards. More uncanny cards. We'll do grab and upload. Get more chance at the new items, I suppose. How about if a nighttime I would get? Okay, I've already grabbed them all. Where are you? We'll have to assume that they get teleported to base if their ship explode. And shut that music down unless people tell me that they prefer the music that I play from the outside.
Projection at the entrance to the forge. Nearby is an unusual artifact that can only be the Dark Heart. Activate. The heart begins to pulse with arcane magic.
And since Blood Pack is broken right now, at least till tomorrow.
Just enough to keep the wildlife out, as well as demons.
I'll do Fetid Wedding, then continue.
Let their squabble distract you. Stay up here and like the ritual braziers. And now
on the clock side. Hmm. Na, 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 na. The braziers. Na, 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 na. Ah, la 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 la. Gonna get you. Na 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 na. Hmm.
Here we see Yonogu and Razakar. But there are two more radiant people entering. Here's Demogorgon once again, eager to confront his demon lord rivals. My plan is
Vision of grandeur of the Gabraju. Get out. Two more brazier.
just one more ritual brazier to go. Come find me in the largest of the forge chambers.
Ah. Come on, I don't even have my mouse on it. Ah, dear. Come on. Spin. Spin. Spin for me.
I'm afraid you'll need to open this security door. I closed it to keep the demons out, and it seems it doesn't open from this side. The controls are in a room nearby.
Na 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 na. That will take care of you.
Once again, Demogorgon has done our duty for us. He sent the other two demon lords back to their home world. Drop down and fight the last brazier. That should bring Demogorgon right away. He's been weakened by his recent battles. I'm confident you can deal with him. Probably.
La la la.
Lighting the last of the ritual braziers. Demogorgon bursts into the forge chamber, flooded by his clashing with the other demon lords and ravening the battle.
Be grateful you placed me only after I have fought so many battles. I want to hear you scream! Demogorgon alone will rule this place. Rend them into pieces!
Demogorgon. It's a little on the long kill. I don't think that excuse the giant like spike we got and I used to see. Ah dear.
You forced Demogorgon back to the abyss. Let's hope he and his kind remain there.
La 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 la. Bar of Madness.
Enjoy your reward, adventurers.
Hola.
Return to Menzo Baranzan in triumph.
Solar Gem of Flipper and use much device.
In reversing
Hola, hola. Well, at least that was manageable. Run, run. Getting fitted wedding out of the way. I don't like that one.
Basilia, the myconid you have been sent to meet stands nearby, ready to tell you more about Zuggedmoy and the ingredient Vizeran has sent you to find. You've come here to get one of Vizeran's ingredients, yet you've become caught up in the fetid wedding, a dark ritual conducted by Zuggedmoy, the Demon Queen of Fungi. This ritual will bind her to a powerful being known as Aromikos and grant her power far beyond what she had in the abyss. You see a large group of myconids seemingly standing at attention. This must be what Basilia called the Myconid March. The myconids showing their support for Sugar Boy's wedding. You can either face them head on or slip away. This style meanders.
Disease.
What could have brought them here? It doesn't look like slime for nature to be. Successfully slip by the myconids.
Zagamoy.
Eyes.
You are not even invited to my wedding, yet you try to interfere. Come to me.
With a snap, she imprisons you in her grasp.
There's on here. Hamanita. This quest is worth a lot of XP.
You feel a sudden strange pressure in your skull.
La la la
A
la la
vast
la.
but wounded voice fills the chamber. Come save me. Find my
Snuggle wuggle.
Your vision grows dark, and you feel a strange force overtaking you.
La 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 la.
Floating in endless silver grey space. Other floating stones stretch as far as your eyes can see, and you are transfixed by the sight of a massive skull of a fallen god. This cannot be the astral plane. You hear the voice again.
Beast mark.
My filaments grow with the soil. My spores fill the air. Zavignoy has control me to take my domain. Noxious mushroom covered in her corrupted spores.
Today you are the first one.
Destroy them, and I will be free. You see a configuration of statues with gemstones at their feet. These statues, Aromiko says, they look to each other in reverence. Each thrives off the other.
Hop, hop, hop. You were not the right one. Fuck you. I did this alignment of these statues. Like I can try to face what they would be aligned with, but apparently they're so badly aligned that I have to guess. Still the wrong one. That puzzle alone makes this quest so shit. Like, whoever is the dev that aligned them, it's like, really? I have to.
You like the final statue and platforms rise
Like,
from
it's
your
so shit. This statue, wherever it's pointing, it's supposed to be on that one, but it's not exactly looking right at that one. That pisses me off. But at least now it's out. Viewers should be a lot of an easier time.
A large configuration of mirrors are already before you.
God. These winds send me way too high. Jeez. Get out of there. You bad, bad demon.
You have aligned the mirrors properly. Closer now. Closer you come to my salvation. The bridesmaid is just there. You see that the floating platform nearby has become a shape.
This chest is apparently bugged. And to this stratosphere, where there's no graphics to be seen. And I didn't even land where I could have wanted to land. Because I could not see anything. Let's try that again. Having to do guesswork. Of course. I've adjusted for too much. And now I get the normal push with the wind. Of course. For that optional. Warcraft Warhammer. Hey, they finally placed a knock-lock on the optional chest that we were unable to open in Fetid Wedding. Put a screamy in the general chat of that chest. Yeah, now it can be picked. I'm not on a class that can pick though. Oh dear. The mystic mushroom.
A horrible beast stands before you on this floating stone. The monsters of this place are like broken mind. Defeat them so we shut more.
About killing a brain is about to slam the floor.
The enemy falls at your
Yeah, it's pretty fun.
Yet you must travel further still.
And I went the wrong direction. By the gravity.
A dredge of unusual bulk lunges at you. The drench lets out a disturbing wail, and an even more disturbing stench as it falls. Well, Ashley, you may advance. Stones rise to meet you.
And up. Up. You bad mushroom. You bad mushroom.
You've defeated both of Zuggotmoy's bridesmaids and destroyed the giant mushrooms used to bind Aromitos. You hear Zuggotmoy's voice in your head.
How dare you destroy my things?
Oh nice, this platform pop out immediately. There is no waiting time anymore.
The skin from your pulpy flesh.
That's
Closer to
wonderful.
your mind.
Ah.
Savior, Aromitos says. Meet me inside my sanctum, the skull of a fallen god. Aromitos thanks you for your help ridding them of Zuggotmoy's influence. Free. You return to Zuggotmoy's wedding. The mushroom you're after is near. Zuggotmoy is lost.
Peking spore. Wait, Blurry. I thought that purple name had true seeing. Shouldn't she be supposed to see correctly? Or is she under the influence of so much shroom that even a purple name lose the true seeing? Oh. Well, I guess things as...
I have no time for this.
Zugget boy growls. She turns toward you.
Count yourself lucky, Morty. I will have my vengeance another day.
She raises her hands, and you
176k,
are suddenly teleported
only
away.
50k with
Zugget boy
from
teleports you
legendary.
into a dark and blissfully empty cave.
Sadly got
Far away from
nothing
her and Jublex.
for the
It's probably for
21
the
minutes
best that
spent
you weren't
there.
caught up in a clash between the armies of two demon lords.
Is he talking about the Medusa? Bad luck. Alright, you'll be my level 34 quest. Thankfully you have low amount of XP, so not much would be lost.
You've been told this is where you can find Mahu, who has dire news about a cloister of flumps. The flump waves its tentacles awkwardly in an attempt to attract your attention. There's something not quite right about this creature. Mahu explains that he's a polymorph wizard who's researching flumps. A local group of the creature has been captured by cultists and then sacrificed the poor things to the demon lord Jublex. The flumps were taken to a ruined temple nearby. Once, these abandoned ruins comprised not just a temple, but an entire dwarven settlement. You hear distant footsteps. The cultists must be here. You can make out scuff marks on the ground near the door. There's something unusual about this spot. A magically obscured lever appears near the door. Pulling this lever reveals a secret message. This should allow you to bypass some unpleasantness.
Right now I'm still at a stage where I don't know what I'll end up using in this expansion.
You found a makeshift ritual site centered on a hissing pool of gas. The cultists are performing some kind of ritual. Terrified looking.
Really? I'm stuck on that staircase. Don't make me be all stuck down.
Elshu explains that several of his kind have been taken elsewhere. The cultists said the flumps would be useful for their summoning ritual. Elshu opens a secret door nearby, allowing you to explore further inside the temple. You see a small figure on the other side of a locked door. It calls out, mocking you.
And tasty, I'm all over the
The deep
hoosings.
gnome runs down the hallway and out of sight. The gate slowly begins to lift. This door is securely sealed. It must be opened from a different location. Cultists are crowded around an altar, menacing the power. When they notice you, they spring forward to deal with the intruder.
Legendary throwing axe.
The lever is pulled, and a door scrapes open further down the corridor. A strange gelatinous cube traverses the hallway, emitting an ominous and very deadly aura. A blessing from Jublex the Demon Lord. You can hear a voice reading somewhere down the hallway. It seems they're not happy that Flunk was chosen to be the sacrifice to their demon lord patron. As you enter the room, you see one of the cult leaders pushing the body of a deep gnome.
Ah, that's room already. Alright, little gnome. Get cut.
Cultist leader crumples to the floor, still muttering threats. One of the grateful flunks signals for you to approach.
Zagmoy Ring, Acid Lore, Insightful
Looks like bad luck
Transmutation,
really does
Quality
come to those who try to
Corrosion,
harm the
Insightful
creatures.
Conjuration.
Is you.
With a Solar Gem of Conjuration. Oh dear. Alright, too legendary. And probably check how much longer that I have to wait before I can TR. I'll probably continue this cycle. A beret. with epic precision. Although I could try the new feat. Yeah, why not? There's no new destiny feat. Advance. Legendary is trying to farm. More toughness. $34. $1,800 seeds. Iconic art. Yeah, stream time is not exactly staying at cap long. Let's see. I was pretty much taking my time this life. But let's see. Iconic part. 3 more hours. Can't stay. I probably would have the time to do a cycle. Most definitely. But I don't exactly have my melee artifact anymore, and I'm not gonna spend some time actually configuring one. But getting some gear settled and make things a whole lot easier. Huge feature. Putting the part of the family on the side. Sing it. I went towards the wrong filigrees. Cancel use my autumn ring. Hurry up. Default text become my legendary encore cleaver for now. Yeah, the thing that I did on my tank is that I leveled with single weapon fighting till 20, and then I traded feet with Fred. to get the Shield Mastery instead. Because Shield Mastery is nice for, is still okay for leveling in Epic. It's just not okay for heroic leveling.
My destiny. My knowledge grows, and with it, my power.
I can move this extra slot. In the bank you go. You all go. And that would be fine.
Together, our power will grow.
That'll be okay. Well, it's far from a perfect setup. It should be pretty okay. Still getting 75 strength. Ah, 65 charisma. Independent. Right. Destiny. And reset you for the next 3 hours. Slashing. Guaranteeing my death block. In technician. Dreadmental. Action hero. Yeah, that should get a lot faster to Gravignolo. I think. Hmm. $7.9 million. And to Sasori.
You observe a drow mage, dressed in expensive finery, flee the city of Menzo Baranzan in a hired carriage. He looks behind nervously, his face a portrait of panic. He has let loose things completely beyond his control. Now he must flee before his mistake is discovered.
You've managed to get inside the Drow City, which is now spread out before you. Yet, you're not here to play tourist. You're here to steal a grimoire from the Tower of Sorcia. Thanks to an illusion, you now look like the Drow students. But be careful. This illusion won't stand up to close scrutiny and will be dispelled by hostile acts. You've made it inside the tower. Now to find the grimoire you were sent here to retrieve.
Windy. Body swapping rings. So let's have a days.
You see a demon trapped inside a circle. Crossing that threshold could be semantically significant. Am I blind? You hear a commotion down the hall. Two male voices escalate into an all-out shouting match.
That had better from. La, la, la. And nothing in your room. Well, that would be a slow down for sure. Where would the bloody thing be? Not in your room. And in this big room, I'm not seeing any paper. Maybe on the next floor. It's kind of random where it goes. And a demon show on top of that.
A loud voice reaches
Not a kind of big discretion.
Killing them is worth half your combat sorcery grade this semester. All classes are called for an immediate recess. Good hunting.
At least I did try. But now they gotta die. That's a lot of HP. 3 stacks. I am unoptimized at 224. And I do reach up to 250 melee power on my tank. Maybe I should swap to take these strength of farms then. If I'm getting basically 800 HP at 224. Ah. I'll go for the quest at hand. Because that melee power I find it weak. But apparently the HP bonus is higher than I thought it could go. Hmm. $371 with one stab. Shield equal to the melee attack. And legendary strength of 5. Still the same, but up to 3 times. But 375 is way higher than my current melee power. How is it calculating? Melee power time the doubles. Yeah, figures nothing in your room. I feel like I would have gotten the other push word already. Nothing in your room. Oh, that key's for this room. Ah. Okay then. Okay, where are you, damn thing? As I'm not finding you at all. Blessed. I'd had to be with them. The very last place I visit. Of course. Why wouldn't it be any other ones?
You finally made it to your
Me
destination.
and my dummy me.
Now, where is the grimoire?
Turn it. Oh, now our shitty red circle. I don't know why I was never seeing it the other time. You have nobody to serve.
grimoire. Time to get out of here. Leave no one behind, lest they be captured and questioned over and over.
Over and over and over. And that has some. Hello, Mr. God.
You've escaped from the tower with the grimoire.
Fate has sent us
Now
down
you
this
and Vizerin are able to take on your
let's
most
explore.
important task. Banishing the demon lords from the Underdark.
Dog fire sidearm. Light crossbow. Ruby of Devotion 166.
Madness has gripped Mantal Derek, and the suspicion is that one of the Demon Lords is responsible. This Demon Lord could be disguised as anyone, but would most likely have arrived recently. Best be careful where you put your trust when exploring the trading post. The Zentarim agent who invited you into the city beckons you to speak to him. He should be able to give you a decent picture of the situation in the trading post. Your contact tells you that to track down the hidden Demon Lord, you'll need to convince the Mantal Derek Council to meet. However, the agent tells you the Deep Gnomes and Dwergar of the city are refusing to meet with the rest of the council. In fact, both factions are holed up in their enclaves, preparing for war. Perhaps if you can get them to agree to meet, you can gain the city's aid in finding the hidden Demon Lord. The door to the heart of the Dwergar Enclave is shut tight. Gargoyles spring to life to protect the inhabitants within. As
I have
the
to go
last
to the
gargoyle
outer
crumbles to
realm.
dust, the door to the rest of the Enclave opens. Your battle must have proven your mettle to the Dwergar within. A deep gnome dangles pitifully over a roiling sand pit. Two Dwergar stand on a platform nearby. One commands the gnome tell him what to do, while the other watches him with concern.
Please! Someone! Anyone! Help me!
Easier to deal with you. With a more proper weapon.
I stole the gem he gave me to a price! So money went missing. I'm an honest businesswoman. I returned it as soon as I was done.
Horrible creepers. You ain't creepers. Oh no.
The crest of the Chief Negotiator glows in your hand, and the door to the Deep Gnome Enclave opens in response. Gabble doesn't know Yantha to be a liar, She'll allow you to look around the
Don't
enclave,
even
but
need
suggests
to
you
do
instead
both.
Focus your attention on asking about the drow.
How curious.
Multiple residents in the area have now told you a similar story. How a gargoyle was seen carrying something towards the drow unknown. And their suggestion rings true.
How curious. Let's reduce your volume.
In short, grunted words, the gargoyle explains that he gave the gem to his beloved, a drow by the name of Kinyao. Perhaps someone near the drow enclave can tell you where she is. The drow tells you that Kinyao is an assassin who values secrecy in even her daily life. Though she is a close friend of the enclave's head negotiator, who never attends a meeting without Kinyao by her side. Krimgol's tone changes quickly when you mention that his gem would be at the meeting. He agrees to inform Guldur that he found it, so that the meeting can happen. Freed from her bonds, the gnome breathes a sigh of relief and nods to you.
Freedom. If they want me, they'll have to come.
When Kinyao produces the gem from her bag, it suddenly floats to the center of the room. A portal opens behind it, and demons pour out of it, intent on protecting their master's resting place. You have found the missing demon lord.
Razor
The
blue.
gem as you attack it. With one final swing, the gem shatters,
Legendary
banishing the
Dwargar
demon lord back to the
helmet.
abyss.
Insightful
cause of
PR
Montaldaris'
and
madness
MMR.
is gone
Quality
at
ability
last.
score mythic 1. Alright. Spore away, mushroom.
You're surprised to see the drow you've been sent to meet standing here on the trail, far away from the tower he calls home. Then you realize this is only a projection. You must clear the fight your way through the horde, then meet me at my tower. Eliminate the nuisances, and I will help you deal with the demons. And you, in turn, will help me obtain vengeance against House Bane. I agree to the conditions along the route to my tower. Demons have been rampaging through the area since Demogorgon's day, leaving a trail of blood and madness in their wake. That idiot Bane. I see that the demons for reinforcements.
Cut. And you'll be taken out. Slightly more demons.
The demons that Bainray summoned brought their madness with them from the abyss. Sheer, hopeless flame, entirely without direction. Bainray's folly has damaged this part of the entire generation.
And smash.
fiends are spreading their madness through a variety of means. Here, it appears they're doing it through the drink. Let's bring an end to this. I don't want a throng of insane deep gnomes loitering.
You want to take him in? Oh, The power of miracle plus. Indeed.
Without the chaotic brew that the demons made, these mad gnomes will return to normal in time. The barrier falls as you approach. A harsh force falls far off.
Cannot end the madness. You cannot end chaos. We are coming.
The strange and terrible form looms in the distance. The harsh voice calls out once again.
The armies of the abyss await you.
Where did he go? Oh, he'll be running away.
You hear Visuran's voice once again. You found Visuran in the flesh, secure inside his down this path. Now that you've arrived, let's see what we can do about undoing Bane-Wraith's bungling. Visuran outlines the ritual he will use to banish the demon lords from the Underdark. He needs you to obtain a lengthy list of hard-to-find ingredients so he can craft the Dark Heart, a powerful magic item.
Well, right now I don't really have anything to ask. Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
You've reached the area where a tyrannical beholder is reported to have its lair. Now to collect his main
Hmm. At least for now.
A magical tingle passes through you as the stone plate is pressed.
Hmm. Hmm. My nights are long, as you may know. And this way.
As the second plate is pressed, magical
You
energy
probably had the
flows through
time to have a good shut eye in between me doing my stream. Alongside that nice, beautiful sleeve. Mm-hmm. Understandable. Even yesterday I felt like I needed to sleep early.
The third pressure plate is activated, and a pulse of magic passes through you, making you feel
I don't know if it's the
normal.
change of
With all
temperature
three gems now in the barrier blocking the doorway fades.
that made me want to do that.
Echoes of chanting fill the passage.
Warcraft small shield. Thank goodness that I stream mostly every day. Although I'll probably take a day or two off once I'm done with grinding my past life on my main at the end of the month. Because the grind has been crazy. And I want my 2-end game fun build to be done.
Wounds are making a mess.
If you are barely stood up, stop. God damn it. What was that? Cyclone plus the stone throwers?
We are destined to succeed.
Oh, of course. And then I proceed to pull a natural one on stunning. Sure. Make going through that road. What a problem. Jeez. All these trips. Holy unholy cheese. Oh, there surely will be. Where you could lay your head in soft cushion.
A massive beholder floats up into the air, focusing its many eye stalks on you menacingly. You have found your prey. A disturbing voice fills the chamber.
Clearly you have not brought me tribute. So I can only imagine you must be fools eager to die.
The injured beholder flees through a passage in the ceiling, magically closing it behind him.
Are you for real? God damn it.
All I see is a mad abyss.
Forever laying on the ground.
The beholder is surprised to see you manage to reach this upper chamber. It snarls with rage as it attacks.
Things just tends to be really complicated.
The beholder once again flees upward into a different path, trying to escape.
That is, a little flovey-dovey.
The Eye Tyrant has become almost feral in its desperation to hit you. Strike the final blow, and the beholder's body tumbles down to the ground, lifeless. You collect the beholder's main eye, completing your mission and removing one more
Mythic
threat
2
from the
Demon's
Underdark.
Bane Hatch. La 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 la.
You see a Dwergar up ahead. Your contact, no doubt. Your contact waves to you frantically. Something's wrong. Bromner says he has a shipment of goods that can be bartered with strong to obtain.
Deficiencies are definitely something that can help people bad.
And his caravan was ambushed by the drow in the northern passageway.
Likewise, there's kind of a reason why. How is it called? That is a Kai anime's kind of skyrocket. People wishing for a better world. As there's definitely things in this world that could use a whole lot of uplift.
Enemies are destined to fall.
If there was options. Well, more options. Like in a world with magic, things could go either way. Things could worsen than they are now. Or they could get better.
are able to retrieve the missing goods. Return to Bromner near the entrance for further instructions.
Follow my instructions.
Bromner explains that the shipment that you recovered is for Strong. Deliver the goods, and you might be willing to part with a purple worm egg. There's just one small complication. The caverns between you and Strong are filled with purple worm hatchlings.
Welcome to your doom!
Careful if you're flirting with yourself. It could show some signs. But sometimes you just got to make sure that you can give yourself at least some self-love
This large chamber
in
seems
some
empty,
form.
eerie.
This is
The floor reverberates, and a purple worm bursts through the chamber floor.
Although I don't mean it in that way. More like some compliment to yourself. What fantastic job you did today. Be it artistically or on a side project that you like going through the day. Like, yes, I do stream every day. And yet, my side project is basically the avatar I'm using through my streams. Working on it every day.
It makes no move to attack as you approach. Strunk gives you permission to gather an egg from the chamber.
Is not
but he warns
moving.
you that his friends are
The
grumpy because they
immovable
haven't had their special
object.
snack. To reach the egg chamber
You
in one
cannot
piece,
outsleep
you need to
the
get
sleepy.
a specific well. That will distract the purple worm.
Very good.
I wish that your back is getting better. So that you can do more activities. The worst that happens to me is my back locking up. But it happens like once every 3 to 6 months. Not really that often. And even then, it lasts at most for 1 day. Or 2.
We are destined to succeed.
Ah.
This bodes well.
This chamber looks out over a huge cavern where several purple worms thrash hungrily. Then you notice a chute or well nearby.
You have made
This
a
appears to be the place where these worms are fed. And it's the place where you can drop their tasty snack. You drop the treat into the depths of the empty well. A great rumbling fills the cavern. The sound of the worms tunneling down in eager pursuit of their favorite snack. The area is a bit separate. From worms, anyway. The floor begins to shake violently, and a huge creature explodes from the ground. It's not a purple worm. The massive beast crashes in its death throes. A wall collapses, revealing the egg chamber.
fate has
At
sent
long
us
last,
down this
you've
path.
secured the purple
Now
worm
let's
egg that
explore
Vizerin needs.
Ah. Na, 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 na. Tigalaw. For I want of a heart.
A Garistro has supposedly made its lair somewhere in these caves. You need a fresh Garistro's heart. All that's left is to find this fiend and slay it. What could possibly go wrong? The hyenas who feast on Mindcleaver are transported to the caves. What a charming development.
Suffer the consequences.
And now there's a demon lord involved. It seems that you and his followers are in a race.
La 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 la.
You spy something strange.
Come back here. We do not have permission to leave.
What secrets this contains?
If these ravenous creatures get to the Garistra before you do, there might be nothing left. Who knows where you can find another one?
This one is kind of hidden.
Welcome to your doom! This bodes well.
After I'll be done with this cycle, I will be doing a little turnover to the pit.
Creature falls before your relentless assault.
Very good.
Vitality inside for fortification. Well now. You gotta be careful up there. Oh dear, oh dear. Be careful and safe. Ah.
The Garistro roars in defiance. You managed to make it here in good time. Now you have a different problem. Garistro falls at last. You can hear the howls of the approaching horde. This is not the time to be squeamish.
Na. On me. Keep your hands to the water.
Now you can claim the heart of the beast.
This bodes well.
Ah. Nada. Gallery of Angels.
You've arrived near the location where you've been told you can find an angel feather. You should be able to find at least one within this gallery of angels. Though you've been warned that these angels may not be as helpful as their kind normally are. You should have known this wouldn't be as... This rock is magically shielding its allies. You have to kill it if you want any chance of defeating the others.
Come here, birdie, birdie. Thought you'd be shy. Excuse me. Can you stop?
Welcome to your doom!
Yeah. I don't know what was up with that mob. Keeping jumping everywhere. When I was right there. In front. Crazy, crazy. Slick, slick. You do not squat away. I'm not gonna let you. Come all nicely together. And I'll give you the hat on your throat.
As you approach the creature, it spots you and attacks. The creature falls before your attack.
What's inside? Let me see.
The cave opens into a large, open chamber. Among the stalagmites, you spy winged figures, stone visages of suffering and anguish. These must be the angels you were sent to find. The exit to the gallery lies open. Within this eastern alcove of the gallery, a stone angel stands forlornly, feet apart, head downcast, arms at its sides. As you touch this angel, a voice rings out within the alcove.
Obtaining more
Its anguished tones tinged with resolve. Do not lose hope. You instinctively open your hand. One feather appears above it, then floats gently down, supernaturally soft to the touch. This is the component you came here for.
I go intimidate. Ah dear. Window shakes. And my go. $96.
As you touch the angel, you can feel a sense of gratitude and calm. Withdrawing your hand, you find another feather enclosed within it.
Perform
As you touch the angel,
search.
you can feel a sense of gratitude and calm. Withdrawing your hand, you find another feather enclosed within it.
Lesson
As you touch
diplomacy.
the angel, you can feel a sense of gratitude and calm. Withdrawing your hand, you find another feather enclosed within it.
Swim, open luck. Swim of 78.
As you touch the angel, you can feel a sense of gratitude and calm. Withdrawing your hand, you find another feather enclosed within
Use
it.
magic device. La 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 la. Yeah, I am at 88. $92.
As you touch the angel, you can feel a sense of gratitude and calm. Withdrawing your hand, you find another feather enclosed within it.
Spot balance. Re. $58, $57. Hmm.
As you touch the angel, you can feel a sense of gratitude and calm. Withdrawing your hand, you find another feather enclosed within it.
Too bad. Gotta do all of them. Get the opponent's chest. At least from what I've heard. Yeah, well.
You approach the door, but it suddenly slams shut. You hear the distinct cry of a Hezru behind you. It's much larger than you expected, and is accompanied by another rock, who now prepares a shielding spell. The rock falls to the ground with a final screech. As the Hezru barrels towards you, you can't help but sigh. Does it realize that it's vulnerable now?
I gotta lose a pinch. Too bad that there's no bonus angels with an attempt. Yeah, nobody else there. Yeah, well.
What lies inside? Let me see.
102k. Longway mushroom. For all those loving the mushroom.
This humid, musty cavern is overgrown with fungi of all types and descriptions. You spot your contact, an expert on the local
dear.
fungi. Your contact says that Lucid Cap can indeed be found nearby. That Lairgar used to harvest it in years past. But now, the whole area has been overrun by hostile nightmares under the sway of their evil queen. It will be quite a challenge against the hammer now.
Oh, these dangerous psychotic mushrooms. You come bruisers.
This chamber contains an unlit glyph, one of 3 Used to secure the door in the larger cavern. You touch the watery glyph, and it
Failed
flickers
to
to life.
perform action because I was hanging. Ah! I was just trying to interact with the thingy. Ah! Locked. Ah.
You touch the earthen glyph, and magic pulses through the pillar.
Don't shy away.
An unlit glyph sits dormant on an upper platform in this chamber. It must be part of the security that Rearguard used before the place was overrun with hostile Myconids.
Blindness, sickness.
You touch the cavernous glyph, and magic pulses through the pillar. The ground shakes as a huge stone door opens in the large central chamber.
Yeah, him too dumb. Dum dum dum. Yeah.
You pass through the doorway into a newly unsealed section of the cavern. Mushrooms seem to be just as common in this part of the cave. As are hostile. Exceptionally large Myconid approaches, determined to stop its progress. You look upward as you enter this vast vertical shaft. You can see signs of activity high above. Surely, there must be a way up there.
There is always a way.
You've made it to the top of the shaft at long last. There's a sealed rare guard door nearby. The lever opened the door, and also activated the portal to the door chamber. You've entered another large vertical shaft, but before you can look up, you spot a more pressing. There's a huge lightning guard.
Where's my break train? You better mushroom. No mushroom allowed.
You carefully carve off a piece of the lucid cap. With this ingredient, the healer engraved
Demogorgon ring.
treatment for demonic madness.
Curse absorption. Isn't going to be right. So I'm done. As the last quest is broken, I'm not even gonna bother going into it. Should be fixed tomorrow. But right now it's not working properly. Apparently there's a mob that is still keeping itself underground. So there is that.
Naturally, we were destined to succeed.
I'll have to skip that last one. Feather Ring, Lolf Ring. Goose Ring. If I were to check, if I were to change my sub-tank artifact from the I don't know. Could be what? but at the same time, the tanks kinda need insightful fortification. Although maybe for an offensive barbarian. Solar gem of critical confirmation and damage. Do I even have one? Not only for spells. Do I even have room? I haven't used it. I should at least take one in case. I don't think that I've gotten that one at all. At least one of each can be great to go all around. Let's see. I have easily an hour, 20 minutes before I can reincarnate.
Fate has sent us down this path. Now let's explore it.
Then start my second Mindcleaver. Na 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 na. Got a few. $40 items. Or 2300 magic essence. And I have to not forget. I still have my sagas there to take. It's definitely all just XP. Would help with that legendary leveling. Doing that for the well, for all the iconic I have left, and eventually I'll get 36. Now the other thing that I want to do is that there's also the glove hunt. To make the slime and blood. In there. Same for you. Before the stream started, I went and got the one in the Underdark. Now I have only the one in the pit left to get. So I'll go do that. Most definitely. I have some time to kill. Personally, I kind of detest the pit as a quest. That's kind of why I never run it during leveling. Those that knows it knows how to do it quick and get the 50k XP. But man, there's just so many quests that I usually just prefer to ignore its existence. And now to drive my butt in there. And probably once I'll get to the end, I think I will box my second account just for more chance for the globe. But for now, I can easily start it alone. And how bad can a question be if it has been a couple of years that I got in there? How horrible could it be? That is not the way. That's the way in. This quest is just... While there is a map, it could have been really helpful if there has been... if they added annotation like 1F, 2F, 3F, 5F to say what floor the things are. but all the floors have been splashed together as one on this map. And of course there's the pit restart guard, but the thing that is kind of really awful about it is, well, it's really tiny. Like, I can't even make it bigger to see all the text. It's just so claustrophobic in the delivery. Activate the backup generator. And do they say where the generator is? Not really. They don't even... Like, they made all these symbols onto the map. They couldn't even be bothered putting this symbol next to the step. Go there, then there. For step 1. It is not the case. It's just guess, motherfucker. It's your problem now. I have more details out of a transformer toy that I buy to give me all the steps to go from step 1 to step 2. Thankfully there's the wiki somewhere that I could open.
An engraving on the wall reads, "To the intake control."
And surprisingly, they put the last room that we have to get in right at the top. Like, I kind of don't know what went up with the design with this quest. Okay, if the hand is at the very top, can I go at the very bottom to find the start of it?
An engraving on the wall reads, "To the main control room."
Not really. After that point, it just leads to lava. No point in going more below than that, unless for the optional that you can't even go till all 3 furnaces are lit. Of all the quests that could use a little remake, it would be this one. Like, they could have put the furnaces on the lowest point, or in the middle point, but this is where the furnace...
To the bilge control room.
That's the bilge. The furnaces are back down there. And another part that I do find confusing with this map is that there's apparently 2 entries from the look of the map.
An engraving on the wall reads, "To the main control room." An engraving on the wall reads, "To the main control room." An engraving on the wall reads,
Like just finding the starter point is kind of lame.
an engraving on the wall reads, to the
And
build-
basically they're just searching in the hope that I find the start point.
An engraving on the wall reads, to the main breaker room.
Yeah.
An engraving on the wall reads, to the back.
The backup generator room is filled with strange levels and rooms.
Them levers. Things lit. But I gotta find the right order. But our water will be mishaps.
As the final rune lights, the room shudders, and the backup generator rumbles to life.
And then I'm good to go to the first furnace. Na 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 na. Back when I was joining people for this quest, the only thing that I was doing was the furnaces. I do enjoy myself some platforming game. Can deal with that. It's not something that is bad to me. Well, I do have a jump. Can just do that. And then that'd be fine. First level.
A barrier surrounds the elemental, channeling its essence into the furnace.
Although I would be forgetting something if I were to leave right now. Because to reach the bottom part of the quest, for the optional, I need to pull all 3 levers in each of the furnaces. All 3 of them. Ah.
An engraving on the wall
Arming the
reads,
pit security.
Bilge control room.
Ah.
An engraving on the wall reads, to the main breaker room.
Guess what? Arming the security. Oh, this room. And yeah, right now I'm trying to basically do it without the wiki. Because I've went there before. Thankfully the dev did put symbols that shows what symbol is which crystal. Orange is H.
The security system appears to be powered by several rune-covered wheels.
Now there was also a time where it was possible to pull that lever through the force field. Because that used to be a thing. And now orange is done. Where could the other one be? That's the only wheel I've found. Purple is E. Really? If green is hen. Talk about a place to put these symbols. Like I can understand that this place was there to give energy to the nymph. But how do you want workers to work in there? Just how? These are not proper conditions. That's the green wheel. And And now, where to find the other panels? Like they put plaques there. Plaques that are completely useless. And it's not like they put any indication on the ceiling. Could happen, but at the same time cannot say. Well, they did put one onto the ceiling. Red is F. I have no idea what is yellow. I have not seen any indication. Oh, and then there's an underwater part. Yeah, sure. That is basically seeing nothing. There's nothing to be there. Hmm. How maddening. The double he or yellow. I guess I've guessed that one. And now that leaves what will that I have not played with. Hello.
As the wheel slides into place, a loud pop comes from the center of the room.
And now to the second furnace. Na, 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 na. Spider Bowen. Peekaboo. Here's the valve. And now to get up here. Dun, 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 dun. It's going okay. It has been a calm night. After the raid got over, most people won't. Did a Nurse 2 fly over Morgrave and Nurse 7 Baba?
The barrier surrounds the elementals, channeling their essences into the furnace.
Enough for the power breakers. I hope that your evening went well.
An engraving on the wall reads, "To the furnaces." An engraving on the wall reads, "To the bilge control room."
Smoothie. Right now I'm basically just killing time. Till I can
An engraving on the wall
reincarnate.
read. An engraving on the wall reads, to the main breaker room.
Na, 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 na. Hello there. Don't mind me. I'm just minding my own business. I will tickle you today. And trying to learn the pit while searching for the globes, as it is usually a quest that I never play anymore.
As you throw the switch, you hear a loud click. The breakers have been reset.
It's such a long
Engraving on the wall
quest
reads, to the
when
main
you
breaker
don't know what to do. Zzz. Back. Electric room.
An engraving on the wall reads, "To the backup generator."
Okay, so not this
An engraving on
room.
the wall reads,
Not
"To
the
the build."
bilge.
An engraving on the wall reads, "To the furnaces." An engraving on the wall reads, "To the main control room."
Main control room behind the furnaces. Oh, I wonder why he went to this place. Then again, Avatar of Juiblex is right underneath. So that could be a reason to. Alleged one. Na 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 na. Ah. Puzzly, puzzly. That one does not leave too much to the imagination. Alright, all the puzzle complete. What am I missing? Is there a lever to pull? Or I'm not supposed to let them on? Let's restart guide. Main control. Security stand. Starting the build. Powering up the main control room. Maximum throughput. Once this is done to all four sides of the control matrix, full power will be restored. Well, that's solved.
Lightning strikes the cube, restoring power to the main controls.
Okay, I just forgot one panel. God damn it. Alright, then to the build.
An engraving on the wall
Hmm.
the main control room.
Nothing like getting lost in questing, is it?
An engraving on the wall reads, "To the bilge control room."
Like, that's supposed to be a control room.
Water begins to drain from the pit as the bilge pumps are activated.
And then to the third furnace. The third and last one. Although I don't need to complete it. Well, that part. I just need to pull the lever to get access to the blocks. Well, but I may as well. Going all the way. Better learn it. Oh, sweet. I got sent all the way home. Making the third furnace
Barriers surround the
really
island,
easy.
channeling their essences into
How
the furnace.
lucky. Usually that's something that takes many tries. For the wind to just bring you up there. That was very lucky. And then restarting the intake. Is that the last step? Yeah, it is the last step. From there, good time to log my health account. Just to give me more chance on the chest. While assuming that characters that don't have the expansion Can still roll for the globe. Don't know if it's too much to roll. But might as well. It cost me nothing. Just more hand into the chat, as things would have it be. Though I still have to walk that character all the way to the leaf. But oh well. And I'll worry about the details later. Thankfully this one is a free-to-play quest. So why not? From there, I'll just go and finish the quest. Now that my health is there, may as well get the favors.
The intake room has been turned into a troglodyte spawning ground.
This quest has been more than long enough.
You will call on me again, and soon.
Yeah, that's the final room.
Sputtering greasy slime and the last troglodyte eggs ruptured. The breeding grounds are destroyed.
Okay, that's kind of weird. Okay, why are you locked? There should not be anything more. Yeah, well, I cannot kill the door. Get back here. Don't worry about that if I get the last globe. All the way down to the pit. Have a ton of 2 bricks. These normal chest. And then these secondary chest. Sweet, I get a pink globe on the first try. Neat. No reroll necessary. But still, I will be walking my health account there. I wouldn't mind getting a second one. As much as they're bound to account, I would like to eventually get to one for each, but no luck. Well, at least I got the one that I needed. Now to actually finish the quest. Now I can make my slime emblem. Now what am I doing wrong in this room? Do I need to whack up the eggs? Does not seem so, still locked. There's switches. Okay, I'm just not seeing them. Okay, there's a lever there. And one there. They're hopefully in the dark.
Gears begin turning far above you as the pit begins once again.
Well, that is definitely my first completion without any guide. In all these years. Alright, back to grabbing all up. And yeah. No, I don't need my health. Now that I have the little globe. Hmm. Where would the planet be? Not upstairs. Although considering that there is also a Kelly's there, I suppose that the raid quest giver will be over there. And not with the other quest. Stone speakers. All of the globes. Is it in town? I'm kind of double questioning myself. Maybe dumb. There's supposed to be a cauldron somewhere. But not this. Where's the bloody thing? Yeah, I'm starting to be low on time. That comes run. Alright. I can as you. Black, green, and gold. Also fancy that they brought back the whole crafting sting. How charming. And then you. Right. And then there's that statue. And I can interact with it. The Wargar craft with Abyssal Gem. And you can make a thing of your choice. Whether it's heroic or legendary. Although the legendary version are bound character. But hey. Legendary strange and rap. It's there, it's there. Like I could make a Shimtar. They have red dice. But hey. At least now I have the bloody thing. And they did change it so that it's bound to account. Used to be bound to character. But now I have my slimy thing. All for myself. Yeah, for now I'll be throwing you there. What? Wait, why is this small shield bound to character? What? Excuse me?
You will call on me again,
Excuse me? And these two named item I got, I have no need.
And with it, my power.
These can go.
You have made a wise decision. Our destiny awaits.
La 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 la. Alright, how much longer do I have to wait? As I went side questing. And the side questing was successful. I don't have to redo the quest another time. 21 minutes. Get my Storm Singer live and first Mindcleaver. For that +5 electric spell power. Since I want to set this tune as an endgame RT, might as well get the little buff that will help the electric imbue. Too bad that it does not go with, well, range power. I could do some questing in the meanwhile. Some quick legendaries. I guess I could do a wet mountain. Would be nice to get the Hammer of Whelm. I'll tell if I cannot. That should be just bound to character. I kind of don't want to bring it with me. So I'll take you. Legendary trader. And then I have yet to upgrade the gear for my swashbuckler build. Could make a slime index. get that good to go. Sounds like low maintenance. Although I have yet to make it to level 35, to even do such a thing. Yes, this. Tour guide in deck, and emblem into the bank account. Gatekeeper's Grove. Just a quick walk to Mount.
Fate has sent us down this path. Now let's explore it.
The Gatekeeper's portal takes you to the bottom of a collapsed staircase somewhere deep underground. At the foot of the stairs, a corpse greets you with an empty stare. Something is clutched in its hand. To the east lies a room filled with treasure. Inside, you can see the codex page sitting on a crystal. The treasure chamber is blocked behind 3 magical seals.
Too bad that I cannot make a switch build when I'm hunting for stars in their past lives.
And a trident.
Because Swashbuckler is what has been taken out.
It meets your gaze with eyes filled with sadness and
Destined to fall!
Greetings, Challenger. I am required to administer your first test. Please approach. This passage is framed in metal. There's a faint crackle of electricity, and it's uncomfortably warm. It's hard to say how strong the current is, or how it might affect you, until you decide. A narrow, winding path leads over a drop into beds of spikes and whirling blades. The path seems to be slick, almost frictionless. A dangerous walk indeed.
Open.
A literal wall of water stands before you, held back by some kind of enchantment. A steady flow of bubbles suggests a swift current waits beyond for those brave enough to dive in. You burst out of the water and find an
Alright, a Bluto.
What's inside? Let me see.
Yeah, I'm too dumb to find. So I went with 2 level of cleric. It's nice to be able to cast night shield whenever. One thing that I could change it is for 2 RT. And just make an intel build Mindcleavers. They do give intel in the racial tree alongside with Constitution. So I could go that route and start using it with arms instead of orbs. While also doing tripping. Until the next live.
The floor groans as some kind of mechanical pump engages.
Nice.
The door clicks as it unlocks, and the water begins to drain away at last.
I could give
To your
that a wheel.
surprise, a mouth carved into the stone wall announces your presence in a booming voice. Hark! Guests approach!
And then decide what works better for the last Mindcleaver.
And then, large still, his body twists and grows, revealing the towering form of an ogre magi. Still human, but with much sharp teeth.
Yay!
As you
That
touch the
hugger
crest, it
just
fades away.
died
You hear a
to the
bell
DOT.
chime in the distance. You are one step closer.
No, round 2. No, round 2 necessary.
As you enter the room, 2 green and feminine forms emerge from the water with a splash. This strange spinning tunnel is slick to the touch and smells of oil. A running jump at the start might be required to get through.
Little smaller. Sentient XP. Oh, a pretty. Nice. I guess the thing that I'll try to do on my swash build, yeah, would be
Pulsing
upgrading
magical
to the new
barriers hold the
bag.
boiling water of the
And
mountain
basically
at
still
bay.
using just
The
the
enchanted
canal from that
sway
build.
The walls don't look very sturdy, so best be careful near them. As the water recedes, you notice a crest marked with a trident toward the back of the chamber. Another crest claimed. Only one left to go. Bright green slime covers the floor here. Something about it gives you a bad feeling.
Suffer the consequences.
Oh, little huggy.
Eight silvery glass spheres hang inside this room. Try as a silver key falls from the broken sphere and splashes down into the water.
Huge black pudding. Grey globe. Thank you, thank you.
This mechanical door has a keyhole mounted in the stone floor in front of it. A set of 5 patchwork creatures regard you impassively, each branded with a if you can pick it out, will serve you, and the others will allow passage. Pick one, and they will move. You have
Zoom. Off you go. Hey, free sentence toolkit. Snag. In the room.
An unnatural darkness fills the room ahead. No light is able to penetrate. You feel certain that something deadly awaits you in the blackness. As the darkness engulfs you, a voice whispers in your ear. Thank you for coming. You are at least
spirit. In fact, I thirst for it.
The vampire's form crumbles to ash, and the magical darkness recedes. You spy a crest marked with the symbol of a hand.
Been a while since I went to
That's
London.
the last crest. Time to return to the treasury and claim your rewards.
I'll have to ask you to let Nixon not suspend you to the indoctrination center. I'll be You like it here?
One of the wizard's magic mouths confirms your victory as you enter the treasure chamber.
Well played.
Two sentence
I
toolkit
concede
of
this round to
things.
you, adventurers.
Hmm.
I'm forced to admit that you've earned the spoils, though I confess there's something to be said for the occasional.
So that was a lot of
It
XP.
makes my next victory taste so much
Yeah.
sweeter.
Definitely at the end of the next Mindcleaver, I should be able to get to 35 at the very least. And nicely advanced at that. Huh? That was weird. The jump potion. Gonna stay.
You will call on me again, and soon. My knowledge
That
grows,
both will
and with it,
go.
my power.
Roll 14s. And not get some lives. La la la. And basically the same thing. But let's try this. Use magic device, stun bug, perform. Balance. Single weapon fighting. Power attack. Hmm. Hmm. close enough. And neutral. Jewelry. Yeah, good enough for me. Getting the first 8 levels. Weapon focus. I probably should take a quick break here. Anyway, I'll be pretty much starting the leveling as well. And starting with me. I'll be right back. Great there. Alright. Be right back. Getting some focus back. And that's one Mindcleaver alongside one Storm Singular. Yeah, back to bang. Yeah. I'm back in my little wolf mount. That Wellum teleporter. Best thing that happened for, well, for the iconics that starts in Evening Stars. La 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 la. Give me my map. The killer crane would be relevant. I have two of them. My D12. Spiraling folders. My potions. I don't know if you can come here. In my bags. Cause you ain't going away just because. Hard ingredients. And you. And I'll do the rest of your piece later. Now the rest of the gear in later. Gotta take my levels. That's deep.
Something strange has been sighted off the coast of Stormreach. The
2 level
mysterious
of
Isle of Dread.
artificer.
Speak to Wolf, the gatekeeper in Stormreach Harbor, to learn more about this land of dinosaurs in danger.
Open lock. Search disable device. Improve critical slashing. Let's get that alarm. Maximizing the points. And the rest into Storm Sinker. Our trainer there. Storm Singer Bide, thank you very much. Thankfully, it's also a class that do get a lot of spell point. Or rather skill point. From the base. So it's not like it's gonna be a big catch up. Level 12 feet. Night training, please. More fuck. Search maximized.
By the edge of the Stormreach market, a pensive form scans the thronging crowd. She is searching for heroes. Heroes able and willing to face an unknown foe in the ancient ruins of Giant Hold.
Grandmother right below. Now I could hold my level and do Gravenalo and Heroic again, but I kind of just did it today on Legendary. Yes, so it will be Giant Hold this time around. So no need to hold my level more than that. Right, direct to level 15. I kind of don't want to burn myself out because of content. Successful will save negate this effect. Why am I not getting any prompt? If I shave when I'm just dancing the enemy, am I confusing from a different effect? Invisibility.
The city of Stormreach is abuzz with the news that a ship has arrived to ferry passengers to Sharn, the city of towers. The ship's captain seeks heroes looking for a grand adventure in the clouds. Speak to Captain Alban Dranmore in the Stormreach harbor to set sail for Sharn.
Full on effects. Death, deadly strike. In this. Impel. And one more racial point. Mind weapon. One point there. And then there's 20 more points to be spent. Constitution. Positive. This print. Thank you very much. Ice Spirit is nice. Alright, since I want for an Intel build, I kind of need Intel to it and damage. But it's all going to Harper. Huh. $1 to spend. I knew that something did not count. God damn it. Ah. Okay. Power attack. Snip. And back to the tavern to get to my gear. Come on, bank. Come on. Chromium sphere. Some of the legendary stuff, I'll move it directly to the bank. Like that, I'll just have to look at the bottom. There. Many tapestry. Fireball. Repeated sigil. Emergency gibber. Slimy globe. Shield the frame. My storm. Raise dead. Breaking sentiment. It's called Garrett. Yep. Got to have my death ward. Resurrection. Qualify storm. Magic punch. With power stone. Hammer fist. Family sigil. There's the plans. Getting there. A lot. Dumpster fire. Gagal sa piwakyan. Put election ring. Do I have the most favorite thing? A mere wild card, as it is using a medium armor would kind of hinge up on my spells for the time being. So that would have to do. Alert, strike, enchant. Asima. Second wind has emergency healing. Na 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 na. Sprint action boost. Deadly attack. Haste. Million goals. Opportunity attack. Ice Edge. Greater Restless Scrolls. Have my Cleaver ready. Well, I guess that would be as scared as I could be. For now. Sir Quilliam. But here, Reaper points. Because I always have more things to spend. Which is all of them. Reaper Memento. Then my spells. Moderate. Invisibility. Epic Mushroom Cloak will be the cloak I'll be using for this one. Give me all the intelligence I'll need. And good to go. For realsy this time. Hmm. Just keep an eye on that. Yeah, right. I cannot do trapping if I don't have my tools. Oh, silly me. Silly bagel me. Come here, you lot. Ah. Enough messing around.
To stop the Eticaps. The spider-like creatures have been capturing elves traveling to the ruins of Myth Drana. Now to see if you can find some trace of them. You found the cave? That looks smaller to be the great cave where the Eticaps take their captives. Freed elf. It seems that the Eticaps take their captives to a great cave, somewhere deeper in the forest.
Oh, how so wonderful.
You examine the marks on the ground. Something big was here recently. Something larger than an Eticap.
The reminder of my level should be held and of them being Storm Singer once I get there. But I needed more level to start things out. And give as much carnage as possible.
The way into the cave is dark. The terror that lies behind the Eticap's raids awaits within. It would seem that the Eticaps would be something much more powerful. A large, hungry, fang dragon.
Up you go. Big bad dragon. How my little swaps. As they beat. How much income now? 42. Gotta be some frozen.
You've followed the path of the Drow, deep into the Underdark. Occasional signs of their passage show that you're getting close. The path ends abruptly in a sheer drop-off. It seems the only way to go is down. You notice a small green leaf lying on the ground. One of the captives must be marking their path. Massive mushrooms blanket this cavern, making it a veritable forest.
All good, all good. Person dodge. Hmm. Too vulnerable chance. Well.
The lead drow gives you a scathing look. It seems some surface rabble has caught up to us, just in time to feed my hand. With an ear-piercing shriek, the horde leaps to the attack. The lead drow barks out. Don't just stand there talking, you idiots! Kill them! She looks a bit worried. Captives give quiet thanks as they leave. They quickly disappear.
Hey, heroic groups of season.
Heading back to the surface.
Not too
You've
bad.
dealt with the raiders and freed the
Not too
captives.
bad.
Time to leave the Underdark and return to the ruins of Myth Dragon.
Huh? That one activating when I'm already getting out of there. Oh, guy. Maybe the AI is underclocked. Undercooked. Oh no.
You've been teleported to a strange new location. Based on the emblems on the wall, not to mention the rancid stench, you conclude that this place has something to do. This is a seed of Moanda, seething with vile energy.
Well, now. Plus 79.
The rule suggests that touching it would be a bad idea.
Green goop everywhere. Yeah, that's something too. They have 800 HP. I guess it's kind of overkill when I kill them for 2000s. But who does not love to overdo it? To give all the good hit.
A strange, throbbing pod dominates the chain. You've placed a seed of Moanda, channeling its power into the strange pod. This is not Moanda, just a flailing, empty vessel. The vessel has been destroyed, and the plan to revive Moanda along with it. Yet there are other temples to the dead god. Who can say whether, at some point or another, a similar scheme might succeed.
Scheming everywhere.
This stream flows through the center of the ruins, dividing the eastern section of the old city from the western part.
House of Song. And coming in.
You enter the House of Song, only to find the Ultima's temple is in the same state of disrepair as the rest of the city. Now, pass the tests Alira mentioned in her note. Your only hope this icon of the humans hasn't already been crushed under a pile of rubble. You enter the temple's main hall. Floating spiral staircase the House of Song was once known for is now crumbling from years of neglect. Beneath it lies a sealed hall with colored crystals surrounding it. This note looks much more recent than anything else in the ruined temple. Perhaps it was written by the bard you were set to find. Those are definitely the right notes, in the right order.
Alright, with all the points I did put in all the trapping. 5. I might have forgotten to put points in perfume. Oh well, that will be on the next level. Should not forget them. Have only 2 drinks.
Your melody echoes through the empty halls. When the notes fade, you think you can feel an aura of satisfaction from the House of Song itself. Those are definitely the right notes in the right order. Your melody echoes through the empty halls. When the notes fade, you think you can feel an aura of satisfaction from the House of Song itself. The way to the inner temple is now open. You must have pleased Dogma. At least a little. The door to the inner temple is now open. Beyond is
Open the
a
way.
humming a tune.
So, the other members of my party left and never returned. I might have guessed. To be honest, I never fully believed our plan would work. Other elves will never accept us until they truly understand us. Maybe here, in the Temple of Inspiration, I can write the story of my party and why we left the underdog. Maybe when they hear it, the others will understand. The guardian of this temple is far too strong for me to challenge on my own. But you may yet succeed in your task. Go on, challenge her. I have no quarrel with you or your quest.
You feel strange sensations as you enter the heart of Ogma's temple. The excitement of a new idea, the joy of hearing a good song. A sphinx stands expectantly in the center of the chamber. So far,
I'm of the
you have
golden
proven your
age.
wit.
Rar.
Yet are you capable of protecting the mythal from those who harm? Come, prove yourself to me in battle. Enough! The Sphinx shouts, her voice booming throughout the chamber. Ogma and I are in agreement. You are worthy of the idol. She nods towards the back of the room. The door begins to open. You found the icon of the humans. As you turn to leave, the bard waves to you, smiling sadly.
The icon! Oh, it's good to actually set my eyes on it. I got so close. Go. Return to the earth. Find the mythal. You're capable adventurers. I'll remain here. At least until I finish my poem. If any of my party survived, tell them what I mean to do. Perhaps once I am finished, we'll be truly accepted by our Seldering kin. I think I was meant to be here. The power I feel in this place reminds me of one I have not felt since I left the presence of my lady.
The Lich leading the Red Wizard's expedition has hidden his phylactery in the ruins of what was once the Gem Cutters and Jewelers Guild. Now you just need to find the vessel that contains the Lich's soul. A large stone pipe dominates the drawing water. The water froths as a gigantic water wheel rises to the surface. The water weir collapses back into the water
Annihilated.
with a massive splash.
As all
The
things
lever is
should be.
pulled, and several ancient mechanisms slowly start to move. With the second lever activated, the magical gate blocking off the northern passage slides open.
Over there.
Ripples in the water betray the presence of water elementals.
Well, now.
With a final sibilant cry, the spirit Naga falls lifelessly to the ground. You find the phylactery, nestled inside a delicate, padded coffin. Now that you have the Lich's phylactery, you can put a stop to the Red Wizard's incursion. It's time to return to the Elves' encampment to report your success. The dwarves built the House of Gems as a place where the city's gem cutters could grade, trade, and safely store jewels.
I'll be taking that.
Castle Cormanthor overlooks the ruins, strangely untouched by the passage of time. Its pristine state is... You pause for a moment, fascinated by what you see. Protective enchantments have kept Castle Cormanthor completely pristine, just as it was before the city fell. But this is no time for reflection. The Lich leading the Red Wizard expedition is somewhere in the depths of this castle. You must stop the Thayians before they can gain control of the Mythil. 3 empty thrones, set into an alcove, overlook this massive hall. This hall feels hollow and empty, despite all the trappings.
And now to wait for that guy to arrive.
Several angry devils step through the portal as you approach.
Ildranath sighs as he gets to work. He'll prevent the Red Wizards from accessing the power of the Mythil, while you find and defeat the Lich.
Gotta put them in their place. Neat. One more rest. My goodness. Yes. And no luck for the first room. Yeah. There you go.
Three empty sockets are built into the back of the three thrones. The third crest is placed. The wall behind the throne
Yeah,
slides
yeah.
aside, revealing a staircase down. Flecks of crystal, like stars, reflect in the ancient stone of this cavern. The floors are worn smooth by centuries of use.
About Houston moving. Just directing like flies.
Feel the many niches set into the walls of this chamber.
Just crest. Nothing on you.
A withered form murmurs incantations over a magic circle etched into the floor. You've found the Lich, leading the Red Wizard's expedition to the ruins.
You're back. Earlier, I gave you an opportunity to save your own meager life. You should. Don't think of this.
Yeah.
My phylactery!
And hammer
The
time.
phylactery smokes and cracks as you lay it on the altar to the Seldarin. A short-lived scream fills your mind just before the phylactery crumbles to dust. A disembodied voice fills your mind. You only delay the inevitable. Destroying my physical form gains you nothing. You've destroyed the Red Wizard's plan, opening the way for the elves to rebuild their ruined city. But Thay is powerful, and its agents are everywhere. You wonder when you'll encounter the Red Wizards again. My soul is bound to my phylactery. In time, my body will reform. Without my phylactery, you are powerless. Why would you even come here if you... The voice stops suddenly as the Zulkir realizes what's going on.
Long ago, Corminthir's greatest wizards gathered here to share new spells and discuss their latest research. Yet not even the Empire's greatest wizards could prevent the fall of Myth-Dragon.
Welcome. At the times, these messages would introduce you to our organization, but with the city on siege, we have different priorities. Report to the Central Hall immediately. We will need every wizard in the city working together to keep the invaders out.
This was once the light, but the shelves lining the walls of this vast chamber are broken and empty. It seems the books have been swallowed by the insatiable law of time.
A little bit for you. It's on Treat Crest.
We continue to try the safe road to keep the invaders at bay. Its supplies there are getting low. We are almost out of spell components, and we've long since used all the wands. Of course, those aren't the only things available in the safe hold. I'm not ready to call upon our last defense just yet. The invaders are in the city. Entire districts are now under their control. There are just too many. Our defenses could not hold them back. The enemy is so thick on the ground we cannot even reach the castle. So, we will make our stand here.
You hear a muffled sound off in the distance, as if a door had been blown open. A magic orbit flickers central. Its
wizards can afford great success. Quick examination shows that this drow elf was slain recently, probably by one of the creatures nearby. This must be the leader of the expedition. It seems he never found the icon of the elves.
I am going to the safe hold. We're almost out of food, so we've decided to bring forth the risks. I can only pray to the gods that I will not be armed.
The safe hold is where the wizards defense. Yet, whatever that last defense might have been, it failed to keep the invaders out of the city. It seems the wizard's final defense was a powerful summoned demon, a demon that they could not control.
The summoning was a success. Now to proceed to the binding. But I'm certain the spell holding the demon worked. It's... By the gods! It's free!
This statuette is the icon of the elves. It's the object you were sent here to find. One.
Once, Tyranter's Hall was a place of merriment. Now it stands ruined, seemingly empty. Yet you hear faint sounds from up ahead. Is it just the building settling? Or something else? You hear someone calling out from behind a doorway blocked by a magical barrier. It doesn't sound like one of the undead. Perhaps it's the drow elf you're searching for. You found the drow you're seeking, but it seems that he's trapped behind that barrier. And to remove it, you'll need a pair of door crests. Re-entering the Great Hall, you're surprised by the sight of a towering skeletal figure. A familiar shape pops out from between its ribs. A crest. The skeleton shatters and falls, the crest in its chest tumbling free. You scan the room, looking for the fallen object.
Yeah, now. Can't get the this way. Where ought to be?
The lever is pulled. You notice a distant quieting as the barrier above deactivates. The lever is pulled. You notice a distant quieting as the barrier above deactivates.
The spiders.
A faint sense of unease fills you. It's as though you're being watched. This crest likely fits the socket of a door mechanism.
Both collected. Zoom. That's to walk back. Two action boost.
With both crests in place, the magic barrier fades away. Yet you're distracted by the sound of clacking bones. A new foe has arrived. You found the icon of the dwarves, bringing you closer to unlocking the mystery of the key to the mythal. Now to return to the elf encampment to report your progress.
6 minutes. And fight completely optional.
This massive structure was once a banquet hall, home to countless nights of revelry. That was long ago. This was a fabled school of wizardry. Apprentices flocked here to learn the arcane arts, back when the Empire was at its height. And here those apprentices...
The Red Wizards have established a base here, in the crumbling ruins of a school for the arcane arts. Time to find out why the Thayans come to this. Carrion Hall has burst out of the rubble. Wizards want to use the method to channel the necromantic power of everyone who has ever died in Mythdrana. A grim plan indeed.
Had a burning blood.
You venture down into the school's dim, damp cellars.
free XP. Down for you.
It would seem that the Red Wizards have moved into the classroom wing of the school.
That was awful time to get commended. When everything in the room was still alive. Pretty off, huh? Oh, that's just a tease. 4 natural ones on the plate here. Taking it a little longer than what it should have.
The Red Wizard Lich assigned to tap into the missile has his own secret plan. Divert part of the missile's power into his own phylactery. His phylactery is apparently hidden away someplace called the Honor Glim.
Track down the last location of that wizard. Ongluth, was it? He was one of the creators of the Mythil. It will not be simple, but you are a necromancer after all.
With that, the Red Wizard stood spot. The time for eavesdropping is over. You've been detected.
Smash, smash. Throwing Hammer of the Golden Age. Oh. 2 Golden Age weapon in a single run so far. Too bad I'm not turning on legendary. Ah.
This was a fabled school of wizardry. Apprentices flocked here to learn the arcane arts, back when the Empire was at its height. And here those apprentices died, during the titanic battle in which Mythdraenor fell.
Voices of the dead.
Somewhere inside this dank mausoleum lies the grave of one of the wizards who created the key to the mythal. It's time for a chat, if you can find him.
I'm up. Wasn't napping at all. Don't worry, we'll get them all into the ground, sure enough. Hold on, what's this?
And let's
No, I was quite clear. I would work up to my death, not 1 second longer. Once I put that spade down and crawled into my deathbed, that was that. Now off with you.
Northeast
Let me get back to
again.
mouldering away peacefully.
It's 2 lives in a
Around here
row.
somewhere. No doubt you'll find him. It's not likely he's run off.
How curious.
Little graveyard humour there. You get that for free.
The groundskeeper isn't happy to be disturbed. She has no idea where this wizard you're looking for might be, but guesses that the assistants buried nearby might have an idea. While none of these assistants remember the exact details, they have told you all they know. Perhaps the limited information you have is enough to set this right. 4 plaques beside this door show the location, name, direction. Something feels wrong. It seems that you placed something incorrectly. The dead are none too pleased. You catch a glimpse of the word missile on this sarcophagus. This must be the correct wizard. You found the body of the wizard who helped make the key to the missile. Now, to learn its secrets. The wizard tells you about a hidden cache where you will find everything you need. But he was maddeningly vague about its location. You're about to give up in frustration.
Come on, bear.
Something unusual.
Let me enter.
It's the bear you saw earlier in Ildrenast's tower. What is it doing here? Just as you are about to speak, the bear walks off down the corridor. It looks back at you over its shoulder, as if inviting you to follow. You see a figure in red, hard at work searching through the ground. He turns in surprise, catches his breath, with an incantation. The red wizard falls, leaving the dead he commanded to finally rest in peace.
And the bear just gone through the utter wall. Black crusty room. It made more sense if he came out of the door.
The bear has led you to a hidden passageway. Squeezing through, you notice a glint in the wall in front of you. And notice that someone has gotten here before you. Examining the wall more carefully, you find one of the bricks is loose. You tug on it, revealing the cache the wizard mentioned. Inside are 3 items: a scroll, a ring,
Solar gem of
and a note.
imbuement.
The note seems to assume that the temple to Legolas Enareth must be where you need to go next.
Then into the time long.
The strange note you found in the burial glen has led you here
Time long
to the
past
temple of
her bed.
Legolas Enareth, resting place of Mithranna's elusive god of time. Here, you should be able to uncover the secret of the key to the mythal. You see a plaque against the wall. Reading it will be the first step on your journey. You pick up the box of artifacts, certain that you will need them later in your journey. The plaque states that to receive the blessing of the Time God, you must stand before the altar and pray for assistance. You feel a rush of power as you pray at the altar. A fissure forms in the air before you, through which you catch a glimpse of something that should not be possible. An intact city, untouched by ruin. Stepping through the Time Rift, you find yourself in a pristine version of the temple centuries ago, before the city fell. Now that you are in the past, you should be able to learn more from the mages themselves. Your destination is the Mythal Consortium, located across the street. This is the city in its original state, grand and serene, without danger or decay. Your destination is straight ahead, the Mythal Consortium. You enter the Mythal Consortium. People gather in circles, talking in the lavishly decorated foyer. Some of them might have the information you need. After stepping through the rift, you find yourself back in the present. The Consortium has fallen into a state of decay. Crumbling walls and echoing halls surround you. You see the remains of what must have been stairs up to the upper level of the Consortium. You'll need to find another way upstairs. You hear a grinding of stones in the distance. Upon entering this room, you spy a monster resting inside. The creature falls to the ground, defeated. You pick up a silver key.
Yes.
A portal has opened, allowing a horde of demons to enter. You enter an empty underground chamber. The sound of your breaths echoes across the high
Little
walls.
demons.
You pull the lever, setting the blue crystal alight.
Have a good sleep, sleepy. Mimi. Have a great sleep. Thank you, thank you.
This locked door is marked by a dim blue crystal. This door needs to be unlocked with a silver key. You unlock the door. In your present, there was nothing in this room but a jumble of bricks. But here, in the past, you find an intact stairwell leading to the upper floor.
Chop, chop. Being dodged that.
A mass of tiles sprawls over the floor in this room. The last rune lights up, and you hear a click. It must be the lever on the back wall unlocking. You pull the lever, and the yellow crystal lights up. Two guards stand in front of this door. There are 3 other locked doors in this hallway. One is marked with a yellow crystal, another is marked by a green one.
A petrifying nothing.
You find some shield guardians guarding a lever against the wall. They lunge forward as you approach. You pull the lever marked with a green crystal, unlocking another door in the hallway. You pick up a gold key from atop the cabinet. This door requires a gold key. You unlock the door with a gold key. Returning to the past, you find yourself in a well-decorated bedchamber. You spot a small, shining object in the shadows.
All the turning is nearly done. Ah, thank goodness.
This door is marked with a sign that says, "To the courtyard." It's locked tight, but an iron key should open it. You hear a soft click as the key fits into the lock. The way to the courtyard has been opened. You emerge into the fresh air of a manicured courtyard. There are 2 buildings on either side, but what stands out to you is the tower directly ahead. The guard tells you that this tower is off limits to all but those who have been invited. Flashing the High Mage's ring is enough proof to show that you're welcome inside. Inside the tower, you enter a sparsely decorated stairwell.
Go hells. Do your weird dance.
2 turn to confront you, but the third holds up her hand.
Have peace, Lord Enclosed, Lady Ecorn. I sense no malevolence from them. Tell me, why have you come here?
Lady Ecorn narrows her eyes. I'll accept your presence here, but should you get in our way, I will not hesitate to force you out of here myself. Lord Ongluth nods his head, fidgeting. The only way you could have that ring is if I gave it to you myself. There is no other explanation. Very well. I shall believe your theory. It turns out that the key to the mythal was not an object, but a man. Sir Ildranath has been transformed
16,
into a
20
bear
times
and kept in
4.
stasis for all these years. All to protect his great power. The power to control the mythal. The Srinchi turns her attention to the other mages.
Fellow casters, we have heard their tale. What do you say? Should we let them stay?
The other mages nod. She turns to you.
We have urgent work to do. We must create the key and
Just stay asleep, dragon. Not even bother waking up. It's
If what you say is true,
it's over real quick.
We owe it a chance at a new life.
The mages
13
begin
minute
chanting
38.
in Elvish. The Srinchi shouts,
Under the legacy of Mythanthor, we forge the key to the mythal. Let us weave his soul into the mythal's core.
with the ritual complete, Sir Ildranath can now control the mythal, sacrificing his freedom to keep the power safe through the years. He will rest in stasis in Ildranath's tomb until the time comes when the city
And on to
needs
the
his
last
help.
quest.
You have returned to the present. To your surprise, the Srinchi is waiting for you. She beckons you over.
Here we are once again. Despite the centuries I've spent wandering this city, I never forget a promise. We don't have a lot of time. We must complete the reversal ritual now before the Red Wizards swallow this city whole.
The door swings open, and in walks Ildranath in bear form. He must have followed you through the ruins of the Mythal Consortium. The floor trembles as she shouts in ancient Elvish.
Let Mythanthor guide us once again. Key to the mythal, return to us once more.
Now that Sir Ildranath has returned to his original form, he can use his power to help defeat the Red Wizards. Soon they will be driven from the city. You and the Srinchi complete the reversal ritual. And Sir Ildranath returns to his human form. A large and quite unusual dragon dozes in the center of the ruined courtyard. It moves to defend its resting place the instant it senses your presence. The dragon lets out an ear-splitting roar as it meets its demise. You see that a tiny rift has opened behind it. A dimension door has appeared in the courtyard. You return to the temple. Having completed your mission, you can go back to the present and onward to your goal of defeating the Red Wizard. You step into the room and return. After your adventure in the past, you have finally obtained the knowledge you sought. You have found the key to the mythal and gained his cooperation in the struggle to come. Time to prepare for your final confrontation with Droic Orgel and his army of red wizards.
You enter a dark chamber, the only wisps of light trailing in from a few flanking windows. You have come here looking for the entrance to Ildranath's tomb, where the key to the mythal is said to be hidden. You find a small lever in the corner of the room. Pulling it reveals a stairwell beneath the floor. You emerge from the stairwell shining crimson orbs cast dangerous spells in the room before you. Elegant elven figures dance. You open a door into a room where many orbs float at a distance, emitting beams of electricity that shoot up towards the ceiling. The orbs cease their casting. A passage opens in the side of the room. A spectre paces back and forth, defending the lever on the back wall. When it sees you, it attacks. The spectre disappeared. As you pull that lever, the red crystal of battle starts to glow.
Come to me. I'm not hunting you in that trap. Oh no.
You find a hidden lever alongside these shrines, unlocking a passage filled with murky water. A group of gargoyles perches on a ledge in this wide room. You see a large green crystal on the wall, forming a gigantic door at the tomb's entrance. The gargoyles rouse from their slumber and lunge towards you. You pull the lever, setting the green crystal alight. A signal crystal is embedded in the wall above this door. You found a dimension door. It will return you to the entrance of the tomb once you have finished exploring this wing.
In the other side.
Sections of the floor in this chamber have crumbled, leaving only thin walkways.
Easy.
Flames roar to life when you enter the room. On the back wall, you see a large purple crystal. Undead enemies rise from their posts and attack. You pull the lever. The purple crystal lights up, emitting a soft glow in the darkness. A massive tile sprawls out over the floor. With all the rooms lit, a passage opens in the side of the room. You hear the click of the door ahead unlocking. A spectre. The spectre vanishes in a sputtering
Spectres.
Now that you've lit both crystals, the large door at the entrance to the tomb should be unlocked. A signal crystal is embedded in the wall above this door. In this room, you find a dimension door. It should return you to the entrance when you're ready to leave this area. You return to the front hall. The giant door has been opened, revealing a stairwell leading deeper into the tomb. You emerge into a dark hallway. Shield guardians stand at attention. The decrepit walls in this chamber blend into the rough cave stone. A large plaque leans against the back wall. There are 3 locations in the tomb where you can place the icon of the elves, the icon of the humans, and the icon of the dwarves. 2 You open the door, revealing a room full of dirt and cobwebs. A pedestal stands before the entrance to the cave. You place the icon of the humans on the pedestal. You notice its eyes
Your
flash
cookie
with
belongs to
light,
me.
returning to normal state.
Absolutely.
The pedestal stands against the back wall. A large creature snores peacefully in the center of the room. You place the icon of the dwarves on the pedestal. You notice a subtle light emanating from the stone. A pedestal stands on a platform here. You spy a locked door in the back of the room. You set the icon of the elves atop the pedestal. Its eyes flash white for a moment, before dimming. Now that you have placed all the icons, you must find your path forward, deeper into the tomb. You emerge into a calm clearing. Forest animals have taken up residence here. They graze and bounce in its lush corners. You see 2 passages, one to your left, the other straight ahead. This room is the heart of
There's
the
the
tomb.
shoes.
The middle is beautifully hidden.
And that takes care of it for me.
You must have been waiting here undiscovered for centuries. A wild bear runs out of the room, startled by your intrusion. How strange. You sense a faint drift of power ebbing from the artifact. Could this be the key to the mythal? Something happens when you touch the artifact. The room shakes. The statues against the walls rumble and move. Stone scrapes against stone as the statues take their first steps. Their unseeing faces turn toward you, ready to strike. Suddenly, a group of uniformed strangers appears before you. The one in the middle of the formations.
Man, what the dungeon master says is just nothing. Think about what is going on.
Would lead us
Ah.
to the Mayfield.
The figure smiles widely, rotting teeth protruding from his desiccated
unbelievable.
mouth.
You reckless mortals fell straight into their trap. It is fortunate that you were able to overcome the statue's power. You saved us the trouble of defeating them ourselves.
The stranger laughs. It is a strangled,
43
dusty
kids,
sound,
14
as if his
mute.
voice has been worn down over centuries of use.
I am Urgul, Zulkir of Fae.
He bends in a short bow.
Soon our forces will completely occupy this city. Once
Oh,
I harness
goodness.
Demetriel's power, I will be unstoppable.
He chokes on his own laugh.
I have no use for dolts such as yourselves, so be gone from here. Expect your demise should we meet again.
You are suddenly transported away from the chamber. You find yourself back at the entrance to Il'Renat's tomb, on the surface. You think about what the Zulkir said.
Although I'll
It's only a
admit
matter
you
of
that
time
now
before
I'm
the Red
pretty much
Wizard's
spent for
forces
the night.
overtake Mithdrana, bringing even more chaos and
Oh my
destruction to
lord.
this land. For now,
And
you must
tomorrow there
return to
will
the
be
Emerald
some leveling alongside with
Find a way
summer
to thwart Day's
tens.
assault. This city will not fall yet again. You will make sure of that.
But for the time being, I think I'll be done and sleep. Yes, eventually shall have a couple more 13s to go. Or taking 16. But we shall find. There's always a tomorrow. So I'll be seeing you back on to the next day. Thank you all for coming, and I'll see you till the next session. Goodbye, update.